Hola amigos and welcome back to Super Amigo Squad. It's me, your fearless leader, Rio. I'm back to streaming. We were gone for several days and then I needed to rest yesterday. But here we go. Because I've been excited to play this game. Super excited. Alright, let's go. Giving it a bit. Do 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 do. I'm scared this game is gonna force me into something. Learn the history of the first warden. Once they're fully accessible. Oh, that might be a bit. Docktown. Do do do. Hosberg Wetlands. Don't mind me, while it's taking a bit for people to get here, I'm just gonna eat a little bit of chili. Do-do-do. I'm trying to decide what to do. Because I still have to kill all the champions. But some of these require me to have myrtleized, or two of them at least require me to have access to the wetlands. Hello! Hey Celeste. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's start with the one in Docktown, I guess. Actually, no. Hold on. World map. Because it'll say if there are new quests available. Shades of the Blight. Pinnacle of its kind. New quests available in this area. Nothing there. New quests in Treviso. Let's go to Docktown first and kill this big dude, and then I will worry about it. No. I'm gonna Finished DA2. Oh yeah, Inquisition's a lot of fun though. Hold on. What are we looking at? Companions. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. Okay, so bring Nev and... what's the least amount? So Nev and Tosh is fine. To the crossroads! So Chaos made really good chili that I'm now consuming. Technically she made it yesterday, but it's still good, like heated up. Let's go! I guess it's good I'm wearing these clothes since we're going to Minrathous. It's the Minrathous like clothing style, or the Tevinter clothing style in Navarin colors. Is Nev maxed out? She has a full circle lit. No, she's just like a centimeter away from her next rank. Because after, since I didn't save Minrathous, she hardened. She's a lot harder to game bond with.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I love when my companions are cute. I'll eventually buy this warden stuff. It's just not relevant to me in this moment. You don't have any more goodies for me except material. I'll buy a little more sap because I think I'll need it. But I've pretty much lost access to the Shadow Dragon shop from what it looks like. I'm not going to sell anything here. It's foolish to sell my valuables here when selling them to the faction stores actually help me rank up my faction. So I will, however, be buying your valuables so I can sell to my faction store. See, it all comes full circle. Let's go! Gotta play smarter, not harder, guys. Remember what I said. Sweet, sweet Minrathous, I'm sorry I let a dragon attack you. It was not my fault. I don't like that it teleports in the destroyed building. Can we please clean up the bloodstains? Do the Venatori just keep coming back here? Neb's case notes, Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me, name's Tarquin, got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. Well, yeah. I love you, Neb. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen... Oh, they're making potions of that now? Gross. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors, explains the side job. Yeah, because if they're selling red lyrium potions to the Venatori, I'm sorry, I like this card so much. Some of these card designs are so good. I'm excited to get Veilguard. I've missed this franchise. Me too. Me too. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the chat. I was like, super excited to get Veilguard, and I'm excited for you to get Veilguard, because then you can give me your thoughts. Tosh Talks. Those guys with the sickles. I hate those dudes. I'm the only shitty rogue here. Other than my girlfriend, of course. Been trying to except she's a fantastic rogue. I'm the shitty rogue. Been trying to figure out what the Venatori with the sickles are doing. They're fighting weird, swinging them around almost like axes. But a sickle's blade doesn't face outward like an axe blade does. A sickle's blade faces down perpendicular to the handle. You'd swing it to chop down more, or hook onto something if you were trying to catch hold of them and then climb. Or an expert would snap their wrist back right as they connected so that the blade twists along the point of impact. That's how you cut through stuff cleanly with single slice. These guys are clearly trained, so why fight that way? Update. Talked with Ned. It's because they aren't trying to get quick kills. They're trying to make bleeding wounds. The weapons are enchanted. They use blood magic to do their fancy vanishing and jumping around tricks. Assholes. I'm glad she talked to Neb about it. Josh, you and I share a brain cell on that particular topic. Please, why won't you give me the Shadow Dragon store back? It's not fair. There's blood everywhere. So many people got homicided.
Used to be you could drop by the temple for a meal.
That poor dead Shadow Dragon. Are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Quit barking. I would never hit a dog. But I just want them to stop barking. So the key. Never want to hurt a precious pupper, but I need them to stop barking desperately. It hurts my brain. Wait, does that take me that way? That takes me that way. I could go that way. I don't want to, but I could. 'Cause if I go this way, I'll see the shops. Okay. I'm gonna look at the map while I eat another chippy. That takes me over there. There is a... I have Tosh now, so I should be able to access everything everywhere. And I'll hit those other chests. And there's one here, but I just can't for the life of me figure out where it is. So if I go here and then try to travel over here, will it let me? Will it stop me? We'll find out. It's a learning experience. We learn together. More accurately, you learn by watching my mistakes. Okay, so the chest is down. Well, I gotta go down anyway. Down and across, I guess. But how? And the name of all that is good. Ah! Don't jump. This is a good spot to save. No. I hear you pulsating down there. I'm gonna need you to cut
Ready
it
for a
out.
fight?
Yes, gosh, we're gonna destroy this dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Right out of the gate, you're gonna do that. So
I got the setup, you do the rest.
I dodged the wrong way. Oh my god, what do you mean ground guard? Yeah, we're not doing this today.
Got us at range.
Oh, you. Yep. I know. I now know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Now it's your turn.
I need a solid surface. Was this open over here? Oh, okay. There was an elevator over here this whole time, but I never knew about it. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to cut that out right now. No, don't say leaving the combat area.
Not looking good.
Okay. Deal with
My
the
job's
bulk
done.
of the
Your
undead,
turn.
and then deal with him. Yes, another one of these. It is both a side quest and a boss rush. That's what we're doing. We're gonna de-blight the crossroads. That's what today's game plan is. Chili is so good, guys. Deal with the undead ward,
Good.
and then deal with him.
Needed some
Got it.
action.
Ready if you are.
Oh wait, I brought the two companions that don't have healing abilities. I think I did this a bad way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
My job's done. Not even yours.
Oh my god. I don't like this narrow area. I'm gonna have to get used to it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
This side of the range.
That's my problem. I genuinely hate all of this.
Brooks hit.
It's
Watch for
fine.
incoming.
It's fine.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
You know what? Load last save. I'm gonna have to reconsider because I need somebody who can heal But I need to rank up Nev, so I'm gonna swap Tosh out, I guess, for Emmerich, probably. Yeah, it's the spawn place of the infinite spawning zombies. Alright, Emmerich, let's do this. Yeah, I forgot she had no heal, and that's really what goofed me.
Company, get ready.
Oh yes, I see you.
We're on fire. Look out! They attack from afar!
Nope. Hey Nev, don't worry about me if you're not gonna heal me. That's all I'm saying.
We're under fire.
Hey, can you stop doing that? Hashtag just saying. I'm gonna need you to cut it out.
Time to finish it. I'm ready. Rook needs assistance.
Yes, so heal me, Emmerich.
As of now.
Yeah, no, I've got him trapped against the grate because I'm tired of him attacking me. Hi, folks. Hi, folks. Oh boy.
From a distance.
Keep healing.
There we go. They're firing at us.
Oh, you did not charge your barrier back up.
My job's done. Your turn.
Nope. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tough one. I maybe should never reroll as DPS and refuses. Who has better healing? Because maybe Emmerich. I should bring Harding down here. Emmerich has the best. There we go. So I've killed all these zombies before. I don't know why it's suddenly a big deal.
We're not alone.
Where are you?
Take it to him!
Look left.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Nice move, Brooke.
Time to focus.
We're under fire.
Focus on him, please.
What's that one?
Watch your right. That's one for us. We're under fire.
I
Look out.
mistimed that because my auto lock is.
You got him, Nev.
See, now he's out of his hidey hole. I think it also is because I haven't played the game in days, so. Hi! Focus on him. And get his ass.
I'm there.
Nice job.
You're not actually blocking it if I'm hitting your head over your shield.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Got it! Come here! Got him.
Good to go again.
Alright.
That's done.
Problem solved there. Now, let's fuck him up. I don't like that we're fighting something that has, like, static abilities.
Yeah.
What is your dealio? Vulnerable to fire. And necrotic but resistant. That's the problem. That's the
problem.
problem. Can I change my abilities? Fight technically hasn't started yet. Change to just straight up detonation. But I have mostly necrotic abilities, so ooh boy. Ooh, this is gonna be fun for me. That gives me an extra potion. Your damage gains 100% penetration for extras. Oh, okay. Okay, she's kind of normal about everything else. Would be nice to have Tosh in this
Can't
fight.
get along.
Yeah, we're not doing that, buddy.
Coming at range.
Under fire. Watch it.
Yup. I knew you were gonna do that. And that's why we need to do this. I don't like that because I'm in water. Damn you, game, the one time you decide to have a realistic thing going on.
place.
Your
Now
turn.
that's something.
Quit shocking me. Keep fucking them up, ladies. See, I just have to be careful about where and how I'm dodging.
Gotta move.
Yeah, you're not gonna be doing that, but cut it out. Whoop! Cut it out. I'm being attacked, guys, by Thor's demon cousin.
Ready again.
Heal me, please and thank you.
Someone follow up. Got him in position. Rook's in trouble.
Behind you.
I know, but she's kinda...
They're at range.
Quit throwing dudes at me.
Got to move.
Whoop!
You're right. Don't stay there.
Come on. Give me 3 more seconds. Oh, Neb got it. Ah, Neb, my champion of champions.
Watch your back.
Yeah, make him kill his own
Get
Neb.
clear.
It's truly the best way to do this.
Finish it.
How about you quit throwing things at me? Whoop! That was almost bad.
Clear out.
Get clear.
Yes, ladies, let's get it! Let's get it!
My job's done. Your turn.
Don't just stand there.
Yoink!
Move now.
One time.
Your turn.
Oh, yep. Come on, do the thing.
Ready to go again.
Need to move.
No, I stopped to use my ability and it wouldn't let me dodge. It's fine. Ooh, buddy. Buddy!
Someone follow up.
And he's
One
done!
champion at a time.
Took me a bit. Yeah, electric dude in water was kind of the meanest thing they could have done. But not impossible, I did it. Give me your essence so I can
More essence.
go fight whatever revenant you're gonna unleash upon me. Tool ability. Yeah, no, I kind of like what mine gives me. Yeah, but I straight up didn't know there was an elevator over here the last time I came down here, so that was either blocked or what. We are final company, the work will be here forever. That's ominous. Oh, didn't like that. I'm sorry? What in the name of Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock was that? Wait, all the blight went away. Oh, the blight just went away. What? What? I kind of want to know why this lantern's green, but whatever. Alright, guys. Everybody in the elevator. Ladies. I should have known they were the perfect party for this. Never mess with perfection. Is this gonna... oh, that's how you get down here. Hello, gimme. And it ranks up the armor she's wearing. Okay. The cyst was load bearing. Yeah, no. You should be grounded for saying that. I did it. I did it. Oh, hey, that drops me down a ladder. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. I'm gonna have Tosh with me, but now I can... Aha. What's over there? Now that I don't gotta do that again. Party swap. Now we can be Neb and Tosh. Confirm. We're gonna go find out what's going on over there. Oh! Because you couldn't get back into... Oh! This takes you back into the Temple of Andraste.
There! Strike now!
What? Oh!
For the Imperium again!
No, stop it!
Done.
Tosh.
Finish it. Got things ready.
Aw, come on.
The range.
Yeah, I need to... Hey. Stop doing that. Focus on him. Okay. That's what's healing now. I know. Much to my annoyance. Now,
Finish it!
Now it's your turn.
I hate when I accidentally jump back and I didn't mean to.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Awful. Horrible, awful, horrible. As you can see, I'm wearing my Bulls Chargers shirt. to play Dragon Age. As I eat another chip, give me a second. I love chili. Because this is going the way I wanted to go. Goodness. Alright, let's get back to it. Mix my chili up a little more. Because I need to be over here. Oh my god!
On the right side.
Yes, I do. Enjoy.
End it now. Got company to the left.
Cut it out! Gotcha!
Lucky shot.
We're good.
Okay. And then... So... There's not a thing. Alright, leap of faith time, guys. Whoop! I did it! Pull the lever, Kronk! I got it! I got it! Gain 25 momentum with projectile abilities that hit an enemy over 15 meters away. So if I go up, I need this. So I'm assuming up. Up, right? Up. You know, the hit movie, Up. Next that brings me here. And then down. Yep, because here it is. Get it, Tosh. I like how you hurt me doing that, and it makes perfect sense why that hurt me. And, okay. It makes actual, cohesive sense why that hurt me. There's one over here, but... Wait, so do I go back over here? And then... if I go back over here, and then... We're gonna try it. We shall see if it lets me. No, don't follow the quest marker. Buffoon. Truly am a big dumb idiot. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, got it. Barely.
Got company.
Feel the strength of Venatori.
Oh, they're Venatori on this roof?
Here we go.
I mean, y'all brought this on yourself. You can only be so stupid. Where'd she go? Did you die?
Everybody good?
No, she's just up there, still alive for some annoying reason. Alright. Okay, so yeah. This will be good enough. And then from here, through here.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
We've got something for everyone. And I'll keep the scandalous stories to myself. Don't want to break anyone's illusions.
Get Isabella and some lords in here. That'd wake the place up.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
Oh boy. I don't think you made an alcohol strong enough for that to work.
Happy to help.
Look up there.
Up where? Oh. Thank you, Hassan, for appearing from the ether. Now that I know I can break those. Give me all your stuff.
Everything built up around the docks here.
What is this? It's just a memento, huh? The Writ of Freedom, the first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. Shame, shame! Nev, my dearest darling, I need you to rank up. You're so close. You're so close! Okay. Zipline time. Whee! Where does this lead me? Oh. What do you mean? Okay. Before I jump to my doom. There should be another Fen'Harel statue over here. There's a chest there, a chest there. Wants me to meet Morrigan. Everything else is fine. How does that get me over there? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. There are 2 here that we're gonna check on. If they are overly complicated, we're just gonna run to the next ogre to fight. This is where I killed all those darkspawn.
We've got
There's
company.
more darkspawn! Nope. What was the point of killing darkspawn if they don't stay dead? Oh, nope, nope. Come on, big guy. And yeah. Oh, so you just didn't do the thing. Got it.
Brooke, not bad.
Thank you, Josh. Okay, there's gonna be a thing. Come on. There's gonna be a thing around here somewhere. Because that sort of leans through there. And then...
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they'd be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Okay, so that's right. I can't get in there. So that's the consensus we have come to. Let me run back over here and see what this chest is about. Well, no, that leads me right there, doesn't it? So what about the other one? Hold on. These are gonna be like the only, yeah, 'cause that's in here. I'm an idiot. Hold on. No, go back. There was a letter there. I don't know if I read that. And away. I just really like ziplining, guys. Marissa, once in a while I call out and someone replies. It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now, Ignace. Ignace, you are very much dead. Wait, no. I remember what this is. This is another place I can't get into.
We're not alone.
I genuinely don't know how to get in there. Okay, so now I know the 2 chests that I can't access. There's a Oh, need one of the zip lines installed in my house. One to the bathroom, one to the kitchen. Yeah, but then that would suggest that your house is built on a slope. World Crossroads. We're coming back here, guys. There's probably a big old revenant for me to fight here. gotta bring the best too. Double checking something real quick. What, but memories of the Dreadwolf? Do you think those are in any of the areas that I have yet to unlock? Hold on. What am I sitting at? It's finding the demon in Hossberg. 3 of 5. Okay, so there are 2 more memories that I don't have access to.
Places between.
What do you mean I can get that chest now? No, I can't. Not that I'm aware of.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
I remember when Deep Stalkers were just a minor annoyance. And now they've been upgraded to full-on nuisance. There's a lever in the room. There was not a lever in the room. And I'm not sure which chest you mean. Oh, you want me to go over here? Oh, so it's like right here. You don't need me to tell you guys that this is probably gonna suck. The grappling chain yanks someone to me, and the upgrade that makes me kick them. You're so mean! You keep yanking the Fenix and then kicking them? No, they're not both behind the gate. They're in separate
They're dug in
areas.
here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
We're under fire.
Bold of you to think I won't find the crystal that's controlling everything.
I will demand this.
God, they're everywhere.
We're under fire. Look out.
No.
Nolly, it's yours.
Your turn.
Now it's your turn. End it now.
And then that gives me necrotic weapons, and this is where I become insanely powerful. Now re-ups them, and then I got to do this to you.
We got those crystals and we cut off the power this channel is.
Die, fool!
Come here.
End it quick.
you to look at Rook.
There's a gate there. Oh. That helps me in no way, shape, and form over here. Okay, so that tells me that that links up over here. What do I gotta do? What does that do? Yes! No! How do I get up there? I'm up there? Okay, well. Oh, I see. Okay, but what does that get me? I'm tall now, I guess. How really am I supposed to do this?
Obey and destroy!
Get ready.
Do you mind? You see I'm busy. Please, climb up here. Make it easy on me.
Ready if you are.
I assume you go from there. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here. I don't have wings. Oh. I see what's going on over here. I don't like it one bit. I came to fight a revenant. Now I gotta deal with puzzles the game.
Get ready. Ranged attackers.
Oh, I see you. Don't mind me. Quit protecting me.
Got us a raise. Watch it.
Quit healing. I know.
I got the setup. You do the rest.
You just gotta kill them before they.
Got us a raise.
Oh, that follows me? That's not fair.
Take your shot.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. And
Take them out.
yeah, you're gonna get on my nerves. Okay, now that that's done. Oh yeah.
Done.
No.
Your turn.
No, we're not doing it.
Nice, Rook.
He was real easy to deal with once everyone else was dead. Trials of the Gods. The memory of a sermon given on the spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given, it must be rested and it must entertain. Mithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How, then, does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. That's legit. Yeah, oh, clever. Get out of here, James. Get out of here with that.
Made it through.
Okay, that's done. Give me that potion. Not gonna let me have it, huh?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Yes. Give me... Oh, that wants me to go that way. The Way of Peace, a pantomime theater mask of Sileys. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Okay, so that's done. Now that. Now that. Now that.
That's another barrier down.
And open the door. That leads me back out. You want me to go that way, I guess? Yeah, see, now I'm up here. Ah! Yes, I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! I am the best! Oh yeah. Because that will take me over there. Oh, I'm just barely too far. Oh. Not for long. God damn it. Why are you not grabbing? Hold on, first, drop that down. The last thing I want to do is struggle to get up here again. We'll try this again. She's not grabbing onto it, though. I'm getting upset. Is that just another way to get over here then? Hold on. Because that feels kind of dumb. Yeah, it is, I guess, just another way to get over there.
The Imperium commands!
See that? Bad guys.
Haha.
The gods want more!
How's that barrage working out for you?
I am
Got him good, Rook.
Okay, 'cause that one will take me over there. I now see how it works.
Nice move.
And he's dead.
Phew.
An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felisan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helped your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanuris. Yeah. I'm kind of mad that he turned into a remnant. What does... That drops me down there for whatever reason. But there's a chest over there, and I want it. Yay, Balara! Whoop! That was almost bad. I now know what this ladder is for. I know you're just gonna be like some huge ass boss fight. And I'm gonna be upset the whole time. This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Are they both on this map? And then the other one is over there, which means I gotta get through the thing. Interesting. Okay. I can already foresee how this is gonna go. Put the weapons away. Save?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
There's a
Yep.
problem.
I knew it. I knew it.
Time to fight.
That working out for you? I think I'm too high up for you. You can certainly keep trying. Oh my god! He certainly can. He can certainly try. I guess they saw that coming. Damn you, developers! I feel like I'm fighting Dr. Robotnik.
Got things ready.
Finish it.
Yes, please. Ah, I didn't realize you were gonna circle back. Doesn't matter.
Built that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
I got decor out of it. You're doing the thing, so I presume one over here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. The other ones are what? Over there? Still showing that way. Up, down. Up, down, down. That's all I can think of now. Alright. Take me. To where I need to go. Oh, you're still facing what? This way? Sorta? Sorta. Sorta, kinda, but not really. Oh, up there. How? In the name of all that is holy, am I gonna get over there?
We've got company.
That sounds like a problem for future me.
Under fire. Watch it.
I will be worried about being shot at in a hot second. So I'll jump down, and now we will go back up. Talk shit too early, it's fine.
Got us from a distance. Got us in a distance.
What you get for getting too close to each other.
Got us from a distance. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let's get his ass.
We're under fire. Got to move.
Good to go again.
Solved. Time for the other one.
My job's done. Your turn.
On to you.
Haha.
Let's do this again.
And he's dead.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Wait, I didn't get to go into a Solus memory though. What? upsetting.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Gosh, learn to jump, scrub. Hey, queen, be nice to me. Jumping is hard. Okay, so opening that gate doesn't really do much for me. But this whole section is pretty much done except for the one alluvian I can't get into, so. I presume this is in the section I can't get into yet. Let's go find out. Did she rank up already? Nev, you're killing me. Not literally, but like figuratively.
Trouble scouted. Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
So I'd already unlocked this section before. I'm not sure what this will get me. But where do you need to face? That way, maybe? I see a Gatlock barrel over there. Let me finagle this. Hold on.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Oh, yep.
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
Okay, you know, insulting your girlfriend's intelligence. Oh my god! Oh my god! Knocks me off the stage. I mean, big guy's not really the issue. These Gatlock cannoneers, though.
Done!
Take that back.
Watch yourself!
Time is yours. Now it's your turn.
Come on, guys.
Right on him!
You know what? Oh, there's suddenly fireballs.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Coming at range!
kind of annoying. I get it, 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 I get it.
Under fire! Watch it!
I need you guys to cut it out.
I'm there.
None of the range. Watch it!
Stop it!
I
don't like how narrow this fighting spot is.
None of the range. Got you covered.
Good to go.
Yeah, because that big guy can apparently still hit me through my special. That's insane. Because I can't even move during my special. That was close. Come on. Yeah, let's guard it. The amalgamation of like random hands and stuff that this dude is comprised of.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
So if I go through here? Harding, heal me, please.
Whatever you say.
Quit it! I've done nothing to earn this bombardment. Oh, there's obviously somebody over there just firing on me, huh? Alright. Okay. But how, in the name of all that is holy, do I get over there? I see there's something disgusting over there. Oh, okay, so the light tells me when it's right, so that's good. I think. Were you on when I did this? Okay, so... Okay. There are apparently little lights to tell me if the statue is pointing the right way. Oh, wow! I don't think that was gonna work.
The Ontav are trying to cut us off.
That means we're on the right track. All set.
Your turn.
No. I'm not doing this. Yeah, fuck up your own guy for a while.
Got things ready.
Got him in position.
Behind you, look out.
Whoop! I don't know what that was supposed to do.
Get out of there.
Probably could have used it. I need you to stop. Jeez. Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah, you're beginning to make me angry. Like, massively angry.
Your turn.
I forgot that she can literally slow time.
Ready to go.
My job's done. Your turn.
Whoop! Nope, cut it out.
Ready. Eat. Got it covered. Well, look at that.
Goodness, that took forever.
Got through that.
Gotta move.
These extra health increases are fantastic. And now I can come over
There.
here.
I'd say that's where we're headed.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the ooga booga feeling. Success! Success! The things I do to try to stop the blight.
We're not alone.
They're afraid.
Okay, you are most Guardians, I need you to be smart and actually attack the
They're
dudes.
hitting us from afar.
We're the actual intruders here.
Another setup. You do the rest.
Ready to go again.
Got us in a distance. Let's finish this.
And tear it. Haha. I
Now
need you
it's
to
your turn.
cut it out.
On to you.
Got him.
Good work, everyone.
And gimme. Okay. Certainly. And because I don't know what will happen when I take this little statuette. My Canarian Inquisition had a flamethrower cannon. I wish, right? Everything would be a lot easier.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
And what does this give me? Oh, damage versus barrier? Heck yeah. And there's also
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Then I climb back up. Pick up this memento, the Trickster Wolf. His narrative role changes with the Curse of Perspective. He has had many. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Fascinating. Oh yeah, an extra point. Area abilities deal 20% more bonus damage versus health. Yep, that too. And there we go. Another point. That is actually pretty cool. Stagger from abilities, plus 20%. Yep, that too. Other than the one gate that I can't get through, we're pretty much done here, I guess. Can't get through that gate yet. Clear the blight from the island. Locate the other two sources. But there should be a gate one. Yeah, that's two. And Find the demon in Hosberg. Unravel the statuette's mysteries, continuing adventuring until an expert arrives. Who's the expert, Solus? Do I get to pick on him? I need access to the wetlands, so I guess I'll return. I'll return, and that way anything... Look, there are shiny things in here now. I don't remember seeing those before. Did my party have anything for me? Oh, y'all are all just hanging out, huh? What is up, friends?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Adorable. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does this armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. Yeah, it was for N7 days what that was.
The fires are lit.
Workshop level 7! Charged attack, armor damage, necrotic damage, 20 armor damage. I can enchant my abilities? Oh boy. Oh yeah, certainly. Give it a armor damaging. And actually no, give this one armor damaging. And then this one critical damage. Alright, that's fun. Attack my target applies bleeding for 30 seconds. Burning. Let's go with burning. And then okay, so the next stuff is at 10. Just giving that automatic. Certainly. Because Quietus is a good ability. Hello, friends.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Treviso and do their side quests. Nev and Emmerich are talking in the kitchen.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it.
That's so cute.
If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
See, that's valid. That's valid. Oh, Manfred, my sweet baby boy Manfred. All of my friends are getting along. Yeah, because I have new missions in Treviso. Hold on, let me check also. World view. Okay, Veil Jumpers I've hit rank 2, apparently. Moderate. Alright, well. Shadow Dragons. I'm so sorry.
I hope Nev's all right. She must be so torn up about her friends in Minrathous. At least Treviso will be all right.
I already feel bad enough for my decision. How do we get this door open? Truly is a question. I'll go check on Varric and then back to more side quests. It's really what you should do. I'm in the wrong room. Threw off my groove, Tosh. That's what you should really do, is grind it out, hold on to a lot of your valuables, and then sell them at either Minrathous or Treviso.
I hate being stuck in here.
Whichever place you're planning not to save. Let's go. Treviso has new quests. Hall of Valor. What do you mean, Shades of Blight? Oh, okay. Shades of Blight. That's to meet Morrigan. I can't do the Heart of Corruption yet. Does Necropolis have anything for me? Okay, no. Alright. Treviso. Hold on. Companions. Oh, Nev. You're just here to upset me, aren't you? Because I technically haven't completed any quests with them, so it's kind of like, meh. Nev and Lucanus. Let's go. We're going to Treviso. I gotta bring my crow. Act 1. Actually.
There's an
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mr. Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
interesting letter there, Rook.
Well, thank you, Viago. I was already planning to go through your mail. Nothing you could have said would have stopped me. From the diary of Chance Candide. Unmistakable, a Venatori lurking in an Intavan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatorian Crow meeting spots.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Hi, Air.
I keep the crows well stocked.
So,
You're welcome to it.
hopefully this will allow you to rank up again. Still so funny. So funny.
I'm always open.
Let's see. Venatori activity in the city. And then the art gallery's over there.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I tried to talk to all the fledglings. You included.
Sorry, I'm new at this. Not just at throwing marks.
We couldn't tell. I killed Venatori over here before.
Can all smell ripe today, huh?
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Nev is more and more seeming like she's back to her old self. Alright, guys. We killed Venatori over here before. Nothing says we can't do it again.
Loads of the heretics!
End it now.
Venatori dropped a note.
Still in one piece.
To my Venatori brethren in Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor? Interesting. Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
How do I gain access? Let me in! Let me in! Where does it want me to go? Oh, okay. Back here.
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
Jacobus, poor baby.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Alright then. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or have poor taste in wine.
Oh, Lucanus, you're so silly. Wait, but is that... That's there. So if I go up here... Over this way...
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
That's so funny.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Yeah, people say I'm overly suspicious.
Nev is so funny.
Jacob, have you seen him? For a while.
There are many ways for a young crow to get in trouble.
That's why we teach them to get out of it again.
Ship in the harbor.
Where's the other one? Up there, I guess? Okay, so... I see, alright. And then come on over here. Things are a little easier to get at now that I have all the party members.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Thevens love drama.
Mimroth has had a sinking problem. Now part of it flies.
Get over there. Yeah. Yep. That's gonna make me go this way. Not mean to do that. Oh, hi. How do I get up there? I see you.
Get ready.
Another place.
Let's finish
hi.
Let's end this.
How do I get over there? From around, maybe? One might have to go around. Assume the meeting spot is up. A request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
They're not selling secrets. I bet they're in love. Oh wow, I didn't think I could jump over that. As secrecy is paramount, as you should know, meet me here.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher we can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Cause yeah, will this lead me to what I need? Maybe I need on the other side, but I'm gonna come over here and put down the ladder. And ladder drop. So I apparently didn't do that last time in my rush to rescue Jacobus. So if I come through here and then try to go that way, maybe? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna try... 'cause that's the way I wanna go. Yo, I see it, I see it. There's a little shimmer, I see it. It's gonna be the spite who needs to help me.
Easy enough.
Let's go. Okay, that got me over here. And then from here to here. Let's go, I did it. And yeah. I got it. 9 of 13 chests. There has to be like other areas I haven't been to. I know there's one. Hold on, let me go over here.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Okay. Well.
I have heard that.
That's a bad day. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
Just in the way. Then I will come over here. Because I imagine there's spaces. There has to be spaces that I haven't gone to here. We're gonna go over here and find out. Oh, I haven't gone over there. Okay.
We have company.
I am not
Got us from a
really
distance.
worried.
Stay in cover.
Nope.
Rook takes credit there.
We need to close in.
Yeah, we're gonna have you two do that.
Take this shot. Would you like a rope?
Yep, I've got this down. Quit being on fire.
How has been Rathus since the dragon attack?
Another of those Fen Harel
After the
altars.
dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Okay, so that goes there, and this leads me over here.
As you wish.
Yeah, there's a switch over here. Interact. I don't know what that did.
Not a problem.
Oh.
I'm on.
Are you telling me what way to point the thing? Oh, okay. For the general person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden. Okay.
Of course. Consider it done. I'll handle it.
Oh, yeah, it's just showing me the direction. Yes, give me all your stuff. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgano II. That was probably the quickest I've ever solved a puzzle. Jenny's. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies. James, I got the bees!
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much.
She's so funny.
I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
He's so funny. He's so funny. I love Lucanus so much. Okay, I've officially gone the whole circle. Hold on. The Siege of Virantium. The attack on Virantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antom invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Virantium was a key shipping and trading port and cultural center, second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antom cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antom were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Kunari and saw in the Antom a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Kunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antom warlord leading the attack, a Kithshawk called Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all boss be cut down to shake the resolve of the Virantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to Magister, every hand supported Virantium, and battles between Gatlock cannons and mage stabs left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing, in 952 Dragon, Virantium remains besieged under bombardment from both land and city, but the Antom have pushed no farther. Excerpt from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Dismood. Okay, yeah, see, that's good. Because they're just kind of being insane. The scope of area abilities is greatly increased. Duration. Let's go with scope. Nev, finally! Nev, finally! Why won't you heal me anymore? Companions can use abilities during slowing effect is way better. Arcanus ranked up as well. My need for healing. Stagger. Alright, back over here. Alright.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
And save. Who knows? Who knows how well this is going?
Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Hello. Hot
My
damn.
saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
That's certainly interesting. She's happy to sell me what?
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Our Lady of Sorrows. So she's just selling me stuff, huh? Glittering mosaic. Yeah, give me literally everything, please. Alright.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Oh,
Those
Viago.
Antam villains haven't shown again, to my relief.
Viago, is she a friend or is she a friend? You can tell me, I won't tell anybody. Yoink! Although I might. Deals additional equipment. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3, a sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promised to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble thought but spry of step. The lady herself, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending, for those who shy from politics but little else. 3 scarves fluttering in shock out of 5. Okay. These book reviews are so funny. And then mementos. With first hands, the earliest style of elven carving, the simple made permanent abominations of children and other new mortals. when all else in existence has been revealed as temporary. Call of the Carnival. Simple skin tension over hard wood, strapped for travel in Antiva. The drummer is at the forefront. Like, what is that supposed to be for? Calling crowds to join. What follows is cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. Alright, and that one is over there, but
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
yes, I'm buying everything.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Let me check everywhere.
As if serving them.
What? I'm just buying all your stuff.
Get the rights.
Uh-huh.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you have a keen eye.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of wood, so...
Want to try anything on? In a way, all crystals are magical.
In a way.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are...
Antivan Sprig, a child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood. Singular, but also somehow common. Treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age.
Stealing pieces of art.
Talk to me.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
It is weird that they're
Let's listen
collecting
carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything. No hope to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off. But the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Oh, I wonder.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
We're missing a piece of the picture with the Antam.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
That's so weird. Because, you know...
My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me. The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an earl, you know?
And the Antom remind you of him? Did he suck?
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
Hello.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
Well, thank you.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Okay, he has stuff that I need. I'll have to come back for that.
Andrea Cantori dueled with a blade I sold her. She held it up after she won and everything.
That's funny.
Thank you again for your effort against the dragon. Shame we didn't get the kill.
It's still a danger.
There's a perfect blade for everyone.
I do like all these crows being nice to me.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
We're under fire.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Hey guys, kill them, please.
On the job.
Under fire. Watch it. Got us in the distance.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it.
Okay, investigate.
Nothing here.
Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, and elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets.
Still nothing.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Certainly.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
And away I go. Coin for you and your cat friend.
I prefer the company of your brother. His stare is less piercing, and his disgust less palpable.
Well, then we agree on one thing. I prefer the company of my brother as well.
Noah!
Why do you continue to annoy me?
One must have her hobbies.
Noah, get his ass!
Come take a look if you like.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Tom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Tom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Tom stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he sent us off on a chase.
Yeah,
Should've...
I'm sorry. But look at my face. I'm very recognizable. This was kind of my own doing. Yes, yes, look at my stats. My 140% against weak point damage. Ooh boy.
Seen it coming.
The note said the Tom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Tom camp in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Tom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
This will be pretty easy for me. Hello, Tom.
From the market.
You said you were.
Kill them.
Gotcha.
That's one for us. Money's yours.
Thanks, Adonis.
29.
All right, let's find out what the Tom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Cune. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for a burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon. Yikes.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Tom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to Dejan Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I fully plan to. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashak, the Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. Hold on. I smudged my glasses. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty. From Bakonasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Minrathous. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these kith shocks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. Sten, back when he was Sten and not the Arashok, this is an observation, not an insult. Maybe these warlords, if they actually knew the meaning of loyalty, should not have tried to kill Sten, okay? They wouldn't have to worry about their own guys doing exactly what they did. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kyun has two words for healer. One is Rithari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Meridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mar Itwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kyun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rithari instead of Meridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who are naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not kid shocks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kyun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. I hope he's okay. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Aww. Aww. This again. That's rough. That's rough, Stan. Duration. Upgrading my control abilities now.
So, the demon of Virantium.
Haha. The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate. Where were we?
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
made it through.
Okay, so this way, this way, this way. I got it. I'm a genius. There are two chests that one I can't get at, and the other I assume is in a part of the place I also can't get at. So this section somewhere.
I know about loss, but I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Jacobus has a lot of hatred. He's gonna do something stupid.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive.
So funny.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
I love Viago. I also love Taya. I love them both. So that's all my Treviso missions. I brought Nev up. Okay, so everyone's at minimum at 4. Greetings from the gallery. I haven't even left yet. A wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of my Trevisan artwork stolen by the Anton. Viago and Dea, told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Anton were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathis. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boyish magister's parlors. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mr. Strella. Okay, but I'm the compatriot who took care of it. Okay. World. Going back here. And then we're going to the wetlands. Yeah, because I have that. And then... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's based off of the N7 armor. That's kind of cool. I was worried the skin was gonna be like just a rip of the Mass Effect armor. But it is Dragon Age armor, just N7 themed. Oh. Yeah, helmets that I don't actually wear. I look like a bug. That is fascinating. Still love the way that looks. All right. Because I have... I like this one better. I like the blue ropes. And... Alright, we're good enough. We're good enough. Kneeling Hala. A terrarium? That's cute. Hold on. Terrarium? And then... skull. because it totally goes over here. Put that there, because it goes with the rest of my stuff. And then... okay, we're all good. Oh, so, am I? Hold on. I didn't check wall decorations for anything now. Oh, the song sheet. Treviso Crow, Relief, Glittering Mosaic. Cool. Why not that? Actually, put the skeletal arrangement with my Navaran urn, and then over here, since it's in the elven style, with my elven scroll. There we go. Everything looks good. Okay, time to go see what everyone is up to. Mostly so I can be nosy. Eavesdropping is all I know how to do.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
You guys are adorable. Tasha's Kunari sounds great to me as well. I agree. What's up, you two?
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
He's so frustrated. Hello, sillies.
Zahn, you out of here, boy?
He certainly is. He's a good boy.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Nev makes me so sad! There's a thingy that I needed to do in the necropolis that I needed Tosh for. might as well bring these two. I'm curious about her feelings regarding zombies or undead. There's another, it's over there? Over there, maybe over here.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, okay. I've read that note before already. Yeah, see, here's the wisp.
Not up yet.
Come on!
Ah! I can't see!
What's the matter? What's the matter? I'm gonna give you a real reason to despair, buddy. Thank you, Emmerich.
They're down.
There we go.
Come on, where are you? Alright, little buddy.
I think this wisp wants something.
Yep.
Gotcha.
This time I won't stand in the way of fire.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
Are we done, buddy? Silver spoon, a piece from a cutlery collection intended to be part of an undead tableau, never used presumably. That's funny.
For us? Thanks.
Alright, little buddy.
Very generous.
Wisps are so sweet. I love being Mourn Watch. Mourn Watch. Mourn Watch. Which upgrades the sword that I currently have equipped. All good. Okay, nothing else for me there. And then we're going through here because there's another fast travel point. Hi, buddies. Crumbling Necromancer's note. I've heard complaints the sand here is impeding work, but consider, we are too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fate itself. It's of incredible experimental value. And anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Touch not my sand. That's actually funny. And over there maybe? Wait, did I kill all the dudes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to go around. Yep. I see it. Besides, I have to go around to go up anyway. This takes me back through here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. That's the room that I can't get in. So I actually need to go back over here to go up. Don't mind me, guys. Necropolis is nice and quiet. For the moment. Okay. And that opens there. And then I go this way. Hello. Hot damn. What a look.
Stop that spirit scattering bones all over the place.
Thank goodness.
It was me.
The dead here have suffered enough indignities.
It was me you should be thanking. And I come over here, give me that, and then open this door. So all the ways back are now open. Hey, there's more Mord Watchers here than there was before. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's right, I need to switch my ultimate back. Hold on. Hi, Amanda. Welcome to the party. Okay. We thank thy rook. Yeah. It is much appreciated when people show me gratitude. Are you having fun, my guy? Are you... That dude's got other stuff going on. I'm just gonna not question it. Here we go, the chest is over here. Hello, dearest compatriots. This is something I apparently missed the last time I was here. Or it wasn't here last time I was here. And down.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Myrna, we finished sanctifying the Vault of the Beloved.
An exemplary execution of your duties. We can now resume our vigil eternal.
The Watcher's chores are never really over.
Take heart. Through you, a greater work has begun.
Oh, I love these people.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
They're silly.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Which is what I'm about to go do, probably.
I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
I want to go. Can I go?
You return.
Yes.
Victory to the living.
Alright, where is Spooky Guy McGee? This way, I think? I'm fairly certain I killed all his parts. Gate, lighthouse, crossroads. Oh, okay, so I have to go to Hosberg or else I can't finish it. I killed the other parts, that's what it was. So, I guess I'm officially done with all the tedious stuff. Alright, guys, I have no choice but to progress the main plot line. I will travel back to the lighthouse and assemble my companions. World. Hi, my darling.
Quite a collection, huh?
Yeah, they're mine. I do like that they seem to be, like, looking at or making comments about the stuff that I have. Tosh and Davrin are outside. Okay. Should I go meet Morgan? What do you guys think? Should I go meet Morgan first or go to the Hosberg wetlands? Because I'm going to be there for a while. I know that for a fact. I went in the wrong door again.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
That's so funny. You're right, though. I feel like that conversation will be easier, so we'll go do that first, and then we'll...
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
He does have a nice little, sanctum going. To the outside so I can eavesdrop on my friends.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
No, they're not.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
You two are so adorable. You always say Morgan. Yeah, I don't know why. My autocorrect always corrects Morgan's name too. 'Tis the curse. Hi, Balara.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city.
I'm aware.
None of the shadow dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
I've learned. What is she building? A music box?
Strength earns mastery.
Wait, none of Balara's equipment? Oh yeah, up her healing, certainly. Moving that over, and then select. Oh, yeah, have damage bonus versus high health, certainly. Lucanus. Damage bonus versus low health. There you go. We're up. Everybody's getting enchantments. Like I'm Oprah. So... Nah, crap. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant to do. That was just me acting mindlessly. Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. Now we'll take Nev and Harding. Because, obviously.
You know, there are rooms besides the pantry.
I'm fine as I am. Really.
All right, as long as you're sure.
Is everyone just gonna keep bugging him about the pantry? Now I will fast travel to Docktown. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna bring, I'm gonna need way more Shadow Dragon missions. I don't know how I'm gonna bring their strength up. Unless this eventually gets better. Yep. Oh, also, Amanda, in case you weren't aware,
I can't believe how many people they...
In case you weren't aware, Morgan has a new look in this game, and oh boy, it's
executed.
Good.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence.
What do you mean, start conversation?
Dragons, all they do for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
Oh, certainly. Oh, okay, so you were just making an intro... Okay, apparently... Me and Morgan at the... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why my beloved ran over there for this.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
What?
Well, look who it is.
Yo!
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served
It's
the
my
Inquisition?
girl!
Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Atashan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I'm not gonna blame her. She was hoodwinked too.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now it feels like we're in over our heads. You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford.
Well, thank you.
The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane. But the city of Treviso was saved.
I am so glad you like her.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods. All right. I'll do my best.
Thank you,
while
Morgan,
do so,
for
Rook,
facilitating
the Inquisitor
this.
will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not
No wonder
for the
why.
Inquisitor...
No wonder why Harding wasn't returning her letters.
The South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Hot damn.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
You know, you need a hero
Darkspawn have
for
cut
Eldon.
through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst
Her
of it.
hand is wood.
Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall.
Acting
She's
Viscount.
taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight.
Yo, Lace, how dare you say, with all we've been through and everything, that you weren't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle. How dare you? The Inquisitor loves you so much. We were robbed of our smooch in Inquisition.
I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods.
We're
and
tag
I'll make
teaming
sure the
this
rest of
shit.
Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
She's like, we're besties.
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I need your connections, I need your spies. Oh boy, this is... I need connections. I need people to start listening to me.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She
I
brought
wonder
something
if she's down on herself no matter what you say.
no one else could.
Yo, I have the other 5!
We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
You know that shit definitely appeared in Skyhold. Because it's places his memories are connected, and, he spent a lot of time in Skyhold.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
He's helping, sort of.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Oh boy.
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him...
Don't cry, Inquisitor, don't cry.
If it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor.
She's just giving me shit to get into his secret business. And then he's just over here like, Venan, no! Stop!
The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I romanced the egg too! You too, Amanda? Aren't we? We're a couple of suckers, aren't we?
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to those who need it more.
You should.
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
Can I kill her? Hey. You don't listen to her. You. I'm gonna drown you in the harbor. Now all that's left is pinnacle of its kind. Should we go do the statuette thing, or should we go to Hosberg first? A letter to Dorian. Sparkler, thanks for the book recommendations. The library in the Viscount's Keep could use a little more class. Kirkwall has been calmer since I got back from my trip to see old friends in Orlais. The end of the Inquisition flooded the free marches with able-bodied ex-soldiers looking for work in warmer weather. Suddenly, I have more hands than I have shit to fix or things to fight. It's a good problem to have. Of course, a third of them still secretly work for Charter. But I'll put up with it. Some of the spies are better craftsmen than the craftsmen. Liliana always did have an eye for talent. Give May my love, would you? It'll be a while before I can make a trip to Minrathous again, and she's the only family I've got left that I'm still speaking to. Yeah, that's right, because like I said, Mevaris married his cousin. Okay. Originally gonna romance Cullen, but the egg dragged me in, and now stuck in Solavel and Heck. Which two things? My options are between going to the Hosberg wetlands to meet the wardens, or going back to the lighthouse to find out what to do with the statuette. Do we wanna... Is that what we wanna do? Do we wanna nose into the egg's personal business? What do y'all think? As I close some things. Well, you take a moment to decide. Or, this is Egg's personal business. Got it. I'm gonna take my brain meds, and then we're gonna go through Solus's crap. He's stuck in my brain going through my crap. I'm gonna go through his. What is today? Tuesday? Okay. Message from the front, the fight for the South. Rook, the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I've heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. Because I'm doing good or because she likes me? However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. Oh, hot damn. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So, it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Good golly gosh, Batman. On-Tom Corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, Blight has emerged once more. No! No! What did my hero Ferelden do if you guys are just gonna let that happen again? Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave this out to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for your help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with me. Isn't my Inquisitor just the best? I love her. Emmerich's got stuff for me. Hold on. Emmerich, Bellara. Oh crap. Everybody's got something for me. Alright. I might be about to do something dumb, so of course I'm gonna save. As I break half my decorations. Oh, here we are. Regret. Hot damn.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
Mythal?
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
Get his ass,
gods
Mythal.
who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Oh, so I couldn't do anything with the statuettes. That's funny. I couldn't do anything with the statuettes until I got this one, I guess. So getting the other 5 just means that I'll be able to stick them all around. Because there are other...
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were
That's
monsters.
so funny,
Something
Rick!
grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
Agreed.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elgernon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
Yeah, no wonder he's angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
Nev, why are you mad at me?
He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did,
Nev
but
is so
he'd
mad at me
also
all the
blame
time.
himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads.
Oh
if there's a way to
boy.
restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Well, I have all the statuettes, so I'm going to assume a memory. Yeah, I got the achievement. Yeah, because I got all the statuettes and Shabingus. Are you ready, Amanda? We're about to get all up in his personal biz. I have all of the statues.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safe.
See, that's more in line with those Tevinter, the murals of the Tevinter mages. If you look back in Origins, when it shows like the story of how the Tevinter magisters let the Blight out, it's similar to this. I don't know why it's similar, but it is similar.
Sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget
So
the
the prison
danger of the Blight,
he basically forced them into was what they used to seal away the Blight.
I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Oh, he was in love with Mythal.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
You were in love with Mythal? Is that what I'm taking from this?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
Nev, I'm glad we focused on the same thing.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
Yes, Tosh, they might have been doing it. Goodness, Tosh.
They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Tosh, you and I.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
You said they weren't doing it.
Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to...
Yeah, exactly. I love Harding being like, wait a minute, I have to think back to the Inquisitor. That's actually correct.
Fall. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her
They
about
were
the
doing
other
it.
gods
I'm
using
glad
the
you agree,
blood.
Amanda.
That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Hold on. I gotta put my glasses back on.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took...
I love Tosh being like, oh, we're fine. The story's finally getting exciting.
Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns
you approve,
Mythal
thank
about
God.
the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Agreed,
Whatever
Davrin.
it
I don't
was,
have any
It
answers.
convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory.
I love you, Tosh.
It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
Harding, you would. Temple
When
of
the
Mythal.
Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
No, like actual
It was
Mythal.
complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she
That's Tasha's special interest. She only cares about the story if there's a dragon in it.
also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries.
Yeah, Emmerich, don't scold me. I'm asking for logistics.
Gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her. But he waited too long. And then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Witness the second memory of Fen Harel. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick before we jump into the next memory. And I'm gonna do a really, really quick restroom break. So, I can refill my water and go to the bathroom and everything. I will be right back. BRB. Oh, I see Amanda had to go. Okay. Well, have a good night. And we'll get back to it. Ah! I dropped my bottle of hand sanitizer. But that only took so long because I made myself a cup of tea. And then I also went and grabbed my chocolate. God dang, what an image.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
God damn. Hot damn.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
Facts.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
The palace
It's
is the
just
Golden City.
The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I mean, I'm an elf, but I was also raised in Navarra. So, you know.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace.
Thank you.
But I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been...
Hold on, guys. I buffooned. I threw out my napkin. And I'm back. Have to adjust.
Made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I can certainly tell you. It's time for the next one! Completionist strats, that's what this is.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are
What?
the best of physical and spirit.
Ho 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 ho!
I need your wisdom, Solus.
I can't believe one of my predictions is being proven right. So I had thoughts about it because the Fade is like spirit and magic and stuff like that. And I was thinking about it, and I think I mentioned a little bit of it when Harding's whole thing, whereas the stone is the physical earth. So it's the spirit and the, like, it's material and spiritual. And so they ended up doing this.
To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon, I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
And then she betrayed him.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Huh. Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
That's so funny.
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point.
That is true, but at the same time, it's like the right of tranquility thing in Inquisition. Some people deserve to know.
World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
That is true.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Yo, that makes a little sense. Because in the Dreadwolf art, it always shows like the collective of eyes, and then if you pay attention to the Pride demons, the actual Pride demons themselves, they have eyes like that. Like they have the multiple the layered eyes. So that actually kind of makes some sense. But he's a spirit, he's not a demon, and he said the spirits become demons when they're distorted from their original purpose. And in one of the old memories, it was one of the old memories, there was spirits, and he actively called them spirits of chaos and stuff like that. So there are spirits that just naturally exist in that spectrum, I guess.
He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They heard the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
I love chocolate. Alright. That's number 4. I do like that it's filling in the murals, because painting those was kind of part of Solus's thing, you know? He did it in the in Skyhold.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
What?
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Oh!
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
So they did create the blight.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless.
That's why dwarves
He
don't
passed
have
me in the
dreams.
halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I'm not an apologist. I didn't do it.
I don't even know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
Yep, he created the blight.
That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as
That makes
this
sense.
monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
True.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
You know what I've noticed? Yeah, all of them involve Mythal. I'm with Nev on that. Because what I've noticed is it's a lot of, until that rebellion one. Other than the rebellion one, it's a lot of Mythal talking him into doing things that he doesn't want to do. Well, I mean, the run away with me one, when she wouldn't listen to him about the Blight. Oh, here we go. Why is this the last one?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too.
See?
If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
Gotta be.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost?
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall...
It's that room I can't get into, isn't it?
Ages, an audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be that room I can't get into. Damn it! Damn it! Meet Morgan in the crossroads. I'm glad all my friends approve. Because we're all semi-good people. Are you gonna let me in that?
Well
that...
met, Rook.
Hello, Morgan.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal?
Yeah,
Mathal?
you wear her thingy.
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mathal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on more...
That's why she's here. That's why she's here. Because Flemeth is her mom, and Flemeth was Mathal.
Mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mathal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
How complicated?
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elgarnon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning.
Yeah, which
As
could
to
be
our
taken
admixture,
either
I
as because Flemeth, the way she jumps from body to body, and all of her magic and stuff, it could be either taken that because she's her blood relative, Morrigan got those memories, or whether or not you let her drink from the fountain in Temple of Mathal.
Bet you have questions?
So many. Let's go with the easy one.
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh, of course. There's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
I'm glad you appreciate
It's still rare.
my tactics.
I should be taking notes.
I want to take notes. I'm so glad they let that actually encompass part of your rook's personality when you pick those options. Because if you're a Morn watcher, you're obviously a little nerdy. How'd this happen?
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass.
To be honest, it makes so much sense. And here's my thing. Change in writers, whatever. David Guider, way back when. If you think about it, she read Flemeth's spellbook when you grabbed it for her. You didn't read it. She did. And so she knew about it, and she's talking about killing her mother. She turns into a dragon, you kill her, etc. And then a piece of her spirit was in the amulet that Hawk takes to Kirkwall. And she got out of there. That's how she snuck out. But when you think about it, when the Witch Hunt DLC in Oregon's An Awakening, it explains exactly how Morrigan knew where the Alluvian was. And what to do. It's why she was checking historical texts and stuff, because she had to find the specific Alluvian she was looking for. Because for like Mythal and everything, the topography might have changed, and with that, she was just going off of what was in Flemeth's book. So it honestly makes an insane amount of sense. So I'm wondering if it came up later and they just had all those elements, or if this was like the intention from the beginning.
Us on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird. I'm gonna be honest.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again.
And that's the thing you have to remember, is Mythal does, even, like, despite her flaws, and despite Flemeth's flaws, that's always what she's been. She's been the mother of the gods, and etc. So, I mean, it makes a weird amount of sense that that's what it was. Just with their behaviors, their interactions.
And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Which is actually amazing. How'd you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
That's so funny.
He heard me.
No, that's it. That's the only way to describe Solus and Inquisition.
In all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
And it's so good, because I was literally in the same position where I was just like, why are you elf-splaining my own culture to me? Because I have a Lavellan. And she's just telling about the mythology. So my favorite thing was always to turn around and be like, interesting, interesting. What do you think, Solus? Like, every opportunity I took. Because it was the only thing it would let me do.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgarnon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgarnon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
This thing has some
What about
bad
Solus?
juju on it.
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
That does
Alright.
explain her new look, though. With the spirit of Mythal and why she has the circlet. Because I was wondering, oh boy,
you
that's
didn't
so
come
good.
out here
That's
just
so
to tell
yummy.
me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety.
But also, if you had like a hero of Ferelden, because I romanced her as Dwarven Noble is what I romanced her as. So when I did her romance, because yeah, and so I romanced her as a Dwarven Noble. Could you imagine being your hero of Ferelden and you're like, my wife is Mythal? What? Just losing your mind.
But yes, the Dreadwolf has
It'd be even funnier if you were Dalish.
occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Sorta.
Would you? I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
No, I agree. Not only do you have her memories, but that was also your mom. So, it's Morgan's drawing a lot of short straws. Trapped, I feel sorry for him. He's torn, but doesn't know it. He's torn, but he doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief
I
that
didn't even
only
think he was
may
my
halt what
opponent.
he
I let
set in
Varric go
motion.
talk to him.
Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
I want it to be okay. I desperately
Maybe
want
there's
it
a
to be
way we
okay.
all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
I'm an optimist.
Well, maybe.
I'm an optimist with anxiety, which forces me to occasionally be a pessimist, so...
Be at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Ooh, Morgan,
When
lay it on
Mythal
me.
was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry.
Yep.
Solus recovered it from Elgarnon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
I knew it!
I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Weird, weird, weird. There are two Mythals.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
Is she gonna try to kill
You
me?
are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something
Ooh, there you go. See, she's still Morgan underneath it all. She's talking down to me.
greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Yeah, survive the encounter. I flagged that
Well, that
too.
sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Could you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
I'll give you that. That is the creed of gods. They don't like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet
So
his
he
standards,
was wisdom.
Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
That's so good. Okay. That actually makes sense. He literally tells you. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. In Inquisition, in the very beginning, when you talk to him and you want to know more about like the Fade and about him, and he gets like he gets real sketchy about it. And he's like, "Why?" And you're just like, "I just want to get to know you better." Whether you flirt with him or you're just being nice. And then you can ask him about himself and ask him about the Fade. When you talk to him, because he tells you he studies the Fade, then you can ask him about the Fade. And he talks about spirits of compassion and wisdom and faith. And then he literally says how wisdom could easily be shifted, could be easily distorted into pride. I can't believe I forgot that. My medicine's obviously kicking in because I didn't remember shit. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
So she's me.
But if you are
she's literally
determined
me.
to try, then I wish you luck.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal.
Is it me overhearing?
The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than
Mama
any
Morgan!
before them.
Ah! I'm even more in love with her. You don't understand. You don't understand, guys. You don't understand. Hero Ferelden, ultimate wife guy. Yeah! Yeah! Completely, queen. I am so in love with Morgan. It's disgusting. Did I bring the proper party for this? Oh, well. We about to find out. Who wants to bet Nathal's about to kick my ass? I wanted in here, but now that I got in here, I don't think I want in here. No, 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 no. Why? Don't take me to other places. It's not you, caretaker, it's me. I don't want to go.
God's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail. War.
All I can think about is my dwarven Grey Warden realizing he's dating a god. Not to mention one of the gods that basically killed the Titans,
to where
the
Morgan
creator
said
of his
that
people.
other fragment of Mythal was.
He's just kind of like, does that mean you want us to stop kissing? Because he is a silly, goofy guy who like fell in love with Morgan at that's my headcanon. He fell in love with Morgan at first sight. Because he is a buffoon. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold on. The trader's last words. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleads the gods. May the name of Nuniel be cleansed with fire. Wait, so they did start actively worshiping Solus. That could be one of the triggers, though. That could be one of the triggers that upset Solus about them trying to be gods. Oh, I'm gonna save again. I'm scared, guys. That could be one of the triggers.
Has to be her.
Is followers.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
I hope
Guess
so.
we'll find out.
I'm gonna be respectful and honest.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Die, false god. Yeah, no, you're not going to help us. I do want your help. I'm not gonna lie.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
I'm about to be very mean
We
to her.
saw Solus's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
I don't want to do that.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Solus is helping me. We must stop the blight. Solus did sort of, We gotta stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
You stood against it. People will die. Oh, I don't want to straight up... I kind of do. You stood against it.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Solus is helping me, you know what?
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
I'm aware.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Respect, I guess. You were kinda being a cunt.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elgernon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Ah!
You can't want Elgernon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Put the Blight aside? I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
I hate this one.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people.
I'm not a tyrant.
What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
I'm doing my best, guys.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching.
I did it!
That. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
Was I gonna have to fight a spirit dragon if she didn't like it?
Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elgernon and Gillenane.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Find it. And when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Yes! That was the whole point of this, was to boss rush. Now I can go to the Hossberg wetlands, fight the last champion.
The essence of the Protector. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
I love you so much.
God knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
My dearest darling. That must have been tough. Mythal's longsword? 0 physical damage. But 500 stagger. So it deals 80 fire, 80 necrotic, 80 electricity, and 80 cold. Oh, I'm gonna equip it. I gotta try it.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
The Fallen Protector, a pantomime theater mask of Mythal. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story. Suffering first, and most the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Wait, go back! There was something here that I didn't get to read. Darn it. Oh, it's the fragments of Mythal, I guess. A letter from Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Balara. Oh yeah, Rowan, that's the Kunari that was talking to the Ferelden that I kept passing. It is fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Excerpt of Balara's reply. Yes, when I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clans, she was known as Asha Belinar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help, or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both like to meddle. From Emmerich's reply. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was most naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirits we met in the Crossroads. Oh, I think I actually goofed up. They met maybe different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any other person, may affect others and be affected by others in turn. Okay. I think I kinda goofed. I think there was stuff my companions needed to talk to me about, and I goofed. Yeah, I'm fairly certain she would have turned into a dragon and roasted my ass. Well, we got all the stuff. It's time to get the blight out of the Crossroads. Well, Hosberg, of course, first, because we have to fight the last champion. Where is it? Where is it? Mythal's Grace, a medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. Gimme. A pale reflection, plus 20 damage versus enemy with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants... Oh, give me that! I think I goofed, though. I think that there was limited interactions that I accidentally moved away from. 1 second, I'm gonna turn my fan up. I hope I didn't miss any of them. Okay, seems to be fine. Sort of? Sort of. I may have goofed. We'll see. Hello, Emmerich.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Yeah, bestie, let's go. We have to go to Hosberg. I'm gonna, how about, I don't know if it'll let me. I'll go to Hosberg and then not at all do the mission?
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
No, not
Rook,
really.
You're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
That's so funny.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescending, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
I have questions.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Ask about the Evanuris.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards,
Oh.
hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
I'm so confused.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
But he also wanted
What a
to be
shame.
a god.
I can't stay longer.
Yeah, get out of there,
Good
Rook.
luck. Appreciate the support.
It's with love, Belle. But I'm gonna break your thingy if he continues to talk to me that way. I think I accidentally missed a cutscene though. I think I did. I got so caught up in the Dreadwolf stuff. Hello, my dearest darling,
Hey,
whom I adore.
Harding? Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Lara made snacks.
Lara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I'm sorry.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them.
Thank you.
And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened.
And also, Solas didn't
And the
want
Inquisitor
to.
thinks Solas can be saved. And I want to try.
That's why.
But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you.
No. Baby, no.
Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I love you. Forever. I feel like I missed something. But as I said, I'm not reloading the game, so I'll have to suffer the consequences of me possibly missing a cutscene. So I know some of these have these on them, and I think I'm beginning to realize that it means I have a limited time to talk to them.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
I love you, Hassan.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Dream big.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap.
What a
So
dad.
what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Who are the wrong sort?
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Funny.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation.
Unless
And they
you're in
all live to
Ferelden.
see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Everyone deserves that.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
Manfred is the best.
Although we quit while we're ahead. See you around.
Hi, precious baby. I love the song so much. Tosh, and then Lucanus. Dearest Tosh!
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tosh. Come on.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I...
You might look nice.
I'd look stupid.
It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
Oh no.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I am non-binary, baby.
I used to tell myself things that sound like what you're saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it. Until one day I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is. This is what a woman is. But I wasn't a man, and I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So, what? You just changed?
No, I struggled with it. Or I was uncertain for a while. Once.
No, it took a long time to get there. I was afraid to admit I might be wrong about something as simple as whether I was a man or a woman. So I did little things. I changed my hair, my clothes. I wasn't deciding anything, just trying it out. I followed things that felt right. And eventually, What felt right was who I am now. And you're saying I'm like you? One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me, or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out. Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you. Anytime.
Always, Tosh. Always, Tosh. Now let's go bug Lucanus. Lucanus!
Lucanus? Where is he?
Lucanus? What? Lucanus is in the Alluvian room? Hold on. Because I got things now. Through the Veil, Dragon Skull Monument, Glory of Andraste, Our Lady of Sorrow. I do weirdly like that one. I'm gonna make it that one. It's weird and I like it. I foresee this going bad.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, we're gonna have a conversation.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvian in your sleep.
Spite took a nap.
I need coffee.
Coffee can't fix everything. I wish it could.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Can we talk to Spite?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
What do you mean, thanks? I'm gonna be like a demon myself, glued to his ceiling, watching him sleep to make sure he doesn't sleepwalk away. On demonic possession, why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them, and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as the other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into the portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. Excerpt from The Maker's First Children by Bauder, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. Scrawled below in Lucanus' handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Tasha's notes, meeting shadow dragons to talk gender stuff. Hey! Writing notes to work through gender crap. Showing to Rook for help, maybe. Aw. Mayvar's pretty. Tarquin tough. Both trans. I was right! Okay. We had a conversation, because I couldn't remember because it's been so long and I have a brain injury. Because I'd read the comics way back when. And, I couldn't, and I told, because it was so... It's not the crux of her character because, like, I'm non-binary, and I don't make that my entire personality. Like, I'm loud, I love comics, I love Star Wars, like, there's so many parts of me. And so that's what I really liked about Mayvar is that wasn't her entire narrative. But it's something that's in, that comes up in, like, one of the panels and then never comes up again. But I didn't know Tarquin was trans, that's interesting. Both open about being trans and said I could share stuff if it helped me on my journey. I did not ask for a journey. Trans means was other gender, then changed? Wait, no. Was always new thing, just acknowledged. Not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria. Whole big thing. Could feel like want to be guy instead of girl? No. Could feel like not connected to body. Not everyone does this? Yeah. Tosh, what do you mean? It's what's that meme? It's like, oh, it's like I'm having feelings again, like I'm a kid, like I'm a 14-year-old kid again. You know what? He was like, do you remember feelings? Yeah, I've had feelings every single day of my life. Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine. No, I like girls. Girls smell good. But like hanging out with lords more than girls. Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do. Ugh. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Non-binary means not man or woman. Can feel like either. Can look like guy, girl, neither. Some use she, he, some swap, some use they, but still single with name. Flynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing, but short. Also, yeah, it's talking about grammar. I've had that incident before. I'm a novelist, so... also gender fluid. Feel different on different days. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Agender, bigender, demigender, others. Lots of different ones. Not me, but okay. Never too late. Valid, even if no words. When younger, Mayvar saw notes and is mad. Write this down exactly. You're valid. People will say you're not enough this or too much that. Do not let it diminish you. Oh, Mayvar saw her going through it and feeling... bereft, I guess, because she wasn't finding what fit her, and do not let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful. Embrace it. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. I love Mayvar's for seeing her getting down on herself because she wasn't finding the proper terms or whatever she wanted to describe herself or something to make her feel less like isolated or alone. And so Mayvar's is just like, oh god, I gotta take care of this baby now. Mayvar's will always be the best. I love her so much. Okay, we're gonna do homie Emmerich's thing because I don't want to accidentally miss my opportunity. Dearest Manfred. Change party. Well, I don't know what everyone's at. I know I don't have to bring Emmerich, but I'm gonna bring Emmerich. Travel the crossroads. Yeah. I was thinking hard about it. I'm gonna stop when I get to the wetlands. Or at least get a thing or two done in the wetlands. I just don't want to miss anything by not coming to the crossroads, you know? No eavesdropping, got it.
dweller.
Anything you say, caretaker.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not
So
as a
funny.
full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it?
Now Tosh cares.
What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Tosh, I love you. And if it's not a dragon, she doesn't care. She's so perfect. Tosh, you're everything to me. No new spirit shops? If I come over here? Okay, well. It'll probably be better once I get the blight out of the crossroads, realistically. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you're just getting worse, huh? Feels like you're getting worse. Well, I gotta get to Hosberg to get rid of you, so. Entirely. But I'm glad the little rift is closed because I killed Felasan. I feel bad for killing Felasan, though. He got resurrected into a remnant. Which makes me think, was Felasan just like an elf? Or was he another spirit turned elf? Hello, my dearest darlings. Do you have any missions for me? No, no.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its what?
I'm holding on to all my valuables till we get... I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna hold on to all my valuables so that I can bulk up the wardens. What is that? I don't need it. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Hello, my dearest. Oh, see, since I cleared the Venatori out of here, they're in here too now.
I it's safe to tread the vault alone.
Thank whoever
You were right.
finally cleansed it. Will you take the vows?
The senior mages seem keen on getting someone quickly.
I'll do the vows. Maybe that'll come back up and it'll be a side quest. Cause I mean, I cleared the whole nonsense. Yeah, they're starting to get more active in here. Where do I need to meet him? Oh, okay. See, I'm going the right way. I love Emmerich. My romance choices when I first heard about the game. Oh, see? Come on, Tasha, fuck him up. My first interests were, of course, Harding. And then, because I was trying not to watch too much ahead of the game so I could, you know, organically learn stuff. But I did see some stuff about Emmerich, and my brain just like sort of hyper-focused. Oh, hi guys.
That's the last of it.
I think I'm a high enough level, but I am heinously destructive. Oh, it figures his companion quest would be that door at the end. See, look, we're back in the Vault of the Beloved. Remember, there was despair spirits and ice
Everything's
stuff
calm.
everywhere.
Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of our colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
May light and calm guard the vaults of this place.
May the rest of the dead always follow.
I'm glad. See, organic changes to the places that you go. I really like that. Because I've been in here a few times, but since I've done story missions and now that time has passed. Come on, Emmerich, run on over there. I know I didn't need to bring you with me, but I did.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent.
Manfred, my darling!
Found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Look at him!
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Yep, I agree.
It's good to hear another watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
Oh, Emmerich.
This body was a tailor's, a mother's.
Yeah,
She laughed and taught and wove.
She's making a dress.
When they were crowned.
Or an outfit or something.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Certainly, yeah.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Are we gonna go around just talking to skeletons? Man, I wish the game... I love that it came out on Halloween, but I kind of wish it didn't, because if it came out a few days before Halloween, I could have this spooky, scary skeleton part.
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I would.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Love it.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
Certainly. I love... It's so in depth. It really does make it feel like your faction choice has some influence over the story.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
He's so smart.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse.
I want to.
I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
Lead me.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair, demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of
See?
spirits all the time.
So me calling Pride Spirit.
I shan't judge any slips.
See, I really like that. Good job,
Visiting
buddy.
your fellow undead, Manfred?
You are my sweetest boy. I will protect you.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
It's ingrained in
Like
me.
I said, a watcher should have some standards.
That's cute.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
I do love this garden. Hello, little guy.
Look here.
Adorable.
Oh, you're precious.
They're always so fascinated by Morn Watchers, aren't they?
I love wisps. They're
We're
so
also
cute.
enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Somebody pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Going too fast. Whoa.
Collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Yeah.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a Watcher was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Me.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before I went back to the Watchers. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Yep. Manfred! Are you hanging out with the wisp, Manfred?
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred?
He's
Here
so
are the last
sweet.
candles you'll need to light.
I love him so much.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Hold on. Hold on. I didn't actually look at my sword. That actually looks cool. Visal's blade is crazy. That's a crazy sword. We're in the garden.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hello.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our pacts.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Alright. Ring that bell, Emmerich.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Yes.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over.
It's true.
It comes without warning. In the dead of night, the sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet,
It's sad.
it lingered.
I know I'm quiet all of a sudden.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves.
Manfred, you're such a
And
good
what sort of
baby.
homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
My boy.
Cheers, Manfred.
Manfred is everything to me. Emmerich's ability cooldowns have been reduced by 10% near the companions. Oh, okay. We did it. Hold on, let me hit the checkpoint in here. Emmerich's at 5. Yay! Quietus is real good though. Hold on. I need this. And then Because the bell tolls, that casting Quietus on him is so good. Morn watch. From Myrna on Rediscovering the Gardens. Dear Professor Volkaren, thank you for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the Memorial Gardens is most fortunate. We feared the next public days of mourning would have been held adjacent to the charnel pyramids, which remain disagreeably cursed. Yep. I've recommended they undergo a lustration before next equinox. I regret to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. We will send word if it returns. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. The Visitation, a folktale. Here's a copy of that Navarran folktale you were interested in, Bilara. I heard this around the fire a few times as a child, Emmerich. Many ages ago, there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelled. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome, but the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south, where it found people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, of bodies of peace." They hid themselves, and receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next, it visited a kingdom in the north, where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortunes, of fame, of livestock and servants." They cast it out with magic, and the spirits left. Then it visited a kingdom of the Middle Lands, and found people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, help meet to our dead." And they held a banquet, and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to its brethren and told them of its warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom. So more visited, and the Middle Kingdom honored the spirits by inviting them into their dead. With the spirits' help, the kingdom prospered. This is how it was told in the old days, and we remember it still. Yeah, because Navarra is famous for two things big. And here's the thing, though. Nobody, because of the other thing, nobody could argue with the necropolis. Because one of the big things they were known for is dragon hunting. And there used to be a lot of dragons in Thedas. Like, that's actual lore. And so, and they were gone for a while, and then they came back. Which is the whole thing now. And, that's pretty much like why we're in the dragon is the current age. But that's why it's so crazy. And so, and then that and the necropolis. So nobody could argue about the necropolis despite other countries' beliefs. They couldn't, like, get upset about it because, like, what are you gonna do? Challenge the people who actively know how to slay dragons? I don't think so. Rise now, the evening star. Count or wait to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire. I love the necropolis. I love being from this spooky place. Eternity's Witness. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flocked in golden vaults, shepherds wake and red hawks cry. Ah! Randy Dowager. Greets the temperate without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor mortis, being a spirited necromance, quite beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself, a plot that gives itself away in the end, but when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? 3 scarves fluttering, a chalk out of 5. Interesting. like that it's a weird little portal.
I've rarely spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can imagine. I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Then go ask her.
What, do you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
Tosh!
There's no need to mock.
Tosh, you're so mean. No, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting people to be semi-nervous, considering our spooky skeletons. Yes, give me the goodies. Hold on, collect. A Watcher's Duty, which I know. It's little known outside Navarra that while the term Mortalitatis come to refer to every necromancer from our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. The Mornwatch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral dead, which is why it was so appalling when Nev asked, so what really goes on here all day? The internment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagines something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows from Emmerich's diary. That's funny. Yeah, no, there's so many bodies down here. It's like a constant job. Alright, talk to me, buddy.
Just a casual inquiry.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Freak Tosh out more.
Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
I love the idea that we're freaking Tosh out. Could you imagine? That's actually would be interesting. Could you imagine romancing Tosh as Mornwatch? Lifeless Candlehop. A Tevinter Candlehop picked up by a necromancer on holiday. Its enchantments have unraveled, but perhaps it's been kept around for sentimental reasons. Yeah, I was about to say, one of these will let me jump out. I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna find for the moment. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. I think I already read this one. Yep. It's fine. I'll go back to the lighthouse, see if anyone wants to talk to me, and then we're heading out to the Anderfels. Good old Anderfels. Hello, my darlings. What are you two up to?
Looking for a little light reading?
I thought Solus might have some books on ancient dwarves. What do you like to read for fun, Lucanus?
Romance.
Romance?
Of course he does!
Really?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Of course he does. Oh my god. I think I would romance everyone in this game. I like them all in their own ways, and that's what makes it fantastic. We're gonna go talk to Tosh, and then we're gonna go... It seems more, like, lively here now that I have the murals done. We're gonna go talk to Tosh. Tosh, dearest Tosh. Oh, you have a broken alluvian. Can I talk to you about that?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Yeah, I want
Sounds
to know you
good.
buddies. I love Tosh. As they keep stacking on companion quests. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I gotta do them. I gotta do them. And then we'll head to Hosberg.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Oh, I love this. Maybe?
I mean, I'm not a mage, so we probably never... Wait a second. Didn't you present astrological scrolls from the tomb of Mother Griselda 2 years ago?
Why, yes, indeed.
Yeah, I like that.
It took forever to convince the departed Chantry Mother to lend them out.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled.
Easily!
And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
I sense an and yet.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No
I
one
missed
knows
something
what
cool.
occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
God, zero
I've
respect.
had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I love it. They're just like so
I
exasperated.
couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture.
Are you, though?
But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you
He's
know
the
how
type
many
to
students the
overwork
faculty
himself.
wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time?
Oh, he's that kind
Honestly.
of teacher. Yeah, of course he is.
Can people
Everybody
just
learns
ask you
differently.
to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
That's sweet.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides,
It's one of my alarms, sorry. But, that's fascinating to me because King Marcus was alive in Inquisition, and so he's rumored to be dead or he's dying, but because nobody's seen him in a while, that's been in the lore.
palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead. Or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Yeah.
There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Love to.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly! And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good.
Oh.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Suckered in. A great passage. Oh, I got more than one. Hey, how strange to wake up and realize I've no lessons to plan. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when classes ended. Edwina and Lorimer sent letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world in return. It often surprises them to learn this idea is purely Navarran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer this question is one of my favorite practical demonstrations, and such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry students swiftly learn is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in the world and the spirits in the Fade. Yet I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of Fade-born spirit and human soul. This folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra, and if I have learned anything here, it is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the Necropolis have imagined. Emrick's Diary, Forbidden Books. I've been asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for our list of tombs and scrolls forbidden. I didn't think it was that time of year already. Well, let's see what lies on the list. The Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett, one new page reportedly discovered. Goodness, who knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of Bartlett's play. Still, if it has any connection with The Last King, best we move carefully. I recommend we lock away the page until we determine its provenance. The Magic of Crimson Serpents, Anonymous. A poisonously simple guide to blood magic, to Vinter's favorite forbidden practice. Poor Nev, what she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for the purpose of teaching detection and defense against blood magic. I think it's like defense against the dark arts. Nethys, Anonymous, inscribed on stone tablets. I've omitted the full title, of course. I give much to track down the malign spirit whispering these dictations. This would be the 5th copy we found. Banned, lest it spread, and I'm afraid we must consider whether destroying the tablets might lure out their true author. The Randy Dowager collected book reviews, gold embossed edition for the true collector. Now this is ridiculous. The Morn Watch works with the dead, and we have no business forbidding the harmless vices of the living. And I question whoever brought it up for consideration in the first place. I'm sorry. I genuinely love the weird book reviews we keep finding. Nobody else has anything for me, so it is time to go to our drink, and then we're going to Hosberg. No new missions, no new missions. Hosberg. Acropolis Hall. Antiva. Because I'm gonna... It's fine. Let's go! Hello.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
I assume it's the casual wear. If I unlock valuables and collectibles, Parvalan Throne, and then this will unlock some interesting clothes. Oh wait, hold on. Murmurs of an exiled crow crop up in taverns around Thetis, focusing either on their unrivaled romantic prowess or the ease of which they dispatch anyone brave enough to claim their contract. Yo! That's about Zevran. Of course it's here. Him and his umbrella used to bang.
For gold and glory.
For golden glory, buddy. Let's go.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it.
I love your
It
weird
had bright
outfit.
red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
You don't need to kill
That's
a dragon
not a
for that.
Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Yeah, I trust Tosh.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say.
Isabella,
We'll
you're
leave the
still
Carltons on
gorgeous.
alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Facts.
Fine. You're the expert.
Oof.
Well, that was awkward.
How many times
Not
am
for
I
me.
gonna get to oof?
There's
in this
rumors of
game?
another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
I like that Isabella's basically fun aunt now. So odd. As my brain tries to... I took my medicine, so my brain's trying to recalibrate what I'm supposed to be doing. World. Just the Warden's final repose. Corruption of the Heart, which I can't get to the thing yet until I get the Hosberg wetlands. So we're gonna talk to companions, and then we're gonna... Yeah, let's go talk to Davrin. We got shit to do. We have to go to Hosberg anyway.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
He's making the sliding supermarket doors. Antoine is my hero. If he weren't a warden, I swear. He'd be a rich inventor. What is happening?
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook,
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons. And evil gods. Yeah, that's not going to work. Sorry.
I tried. Good luck, buddy. Now
Wait,
you're
you
the
can't
snacks.
just leave me with this.
Good luck with that.
I certainly can. You promised them snacks. Hello, homies.
You know, I once had the opportunity to study an ancient Kunari burial site.
Ugh.
Well, surely your mother explains some of the significance.
Yes, all the time, like when I wanted to go swimming. And I didn't get to go until I could tell the difference between two crappy pottery shards.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear it.
Y'all making snacks?
Rook, good to see you.
Hey, Lucanus. Are you okay, buddy? I just want Neb to talk to me again, okay, guys? Alright, let's go to the wetlands. We're going to the wetlands. I'll go through and clean up my saves later. But I want to get at least 1 or 2 things done in the wetlands before. 4, 4, 5. Nev. I can't bring Nev! I'm gonna bring Davrin and Harding, because I know Harding is friends, and because I love her. And I know she's friends with them. Change party. Davrin. Harding. Let's go. We're going to the Enderfells.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
But
this place is
foreboding.
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
it's good you're here.
if there was a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Hot dang.
Become a warden. Hear the blight. And people think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirit? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis.
I can
Anyway,
imagine.
what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
What are you
But the way
working
the
on,
Blight left the
Antoine?
village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help,
You know how in Awakening, if your warden died at the end of Origins, you make a new warden, and it's an Elysian warden? That's kind of what comes, he's kind of what comes to my brain when I think about that.
we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Let's do it!
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Please, please like me. Please be my friends. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I can finally get stuff for my doofus. That's good enough for now.
You're here to help.
Where the Illuvian is. And the checkpoint. Okay, that's the Illuvian. Time to go save a village, I guess. Welcome to Lavendale. See, we're already getting missions.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I'll look for them, Ida.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Give me all your stuff so I can sell it
You
to
good
the
then?
wardens when I'm done.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Me too, homie. Hot dang. Read. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with Blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor.
It's probably where the
People in
haunting
Lavendale
is.
believe it's cursed.
My last haunting. You kidding me? This town is so big that they put multiple checkpoints here.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion.
I love that
There's
name.
more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
We'll get rid of it, certainly. That's the same note. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate, guys. I needed the boost.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Thank you. Lavendale is so polite. I'm certainly saving this town. Anything over here?
He came through. I didn't have time to grab... I don't know. I don't know what I should have done.
You did what you could.
Yeah. You were outrunning the Blight. I don't think you should have had anything. Yeah, these little shacks are good enough to make small houses.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
What was that? Was that a nug? This game finally prepared to give me a nug?
Trouble nearby.
Take it to him!
Way to get it done.
Okay, so Mythal's Blade doesn't deal any physical damage, it's just all elemental and magic. Got it. Which makes sense because she's in the face. Is it gonna stop me from going this way? Certainly. Okay.
Sample.
We're getting there.
Harding, how bad is the Metis crossing?
I've seen plenty of Blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. And he got what he deserved.
Thank you,
Wasn't so
Dapperin.
sure.
Yeah, thank you, Harding.
Well,
and
I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
Hot dang. I'm gonna go up real quick because I shot all that stuff. I shot all that stuff and then I can't. What's over here? Oh, that's Gaspin Manor. I'm not worried about that yet. I don't know where I'm going, but there's light everywhere. All the way over there, huh? I assume that it'll take me over here eventually. Mathrath the Betrayer! Carving a Mathrath the Betrayer, his eyes are cold as though unmoved by suffering. Eyes that would lead a lady to her death. Yep. He's the one who betrayed who killed Andraste. Yes. I was not recovered quickly. Yeah, let's go.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
It do. My build is not My build is kind of insane, but it's pretty great. I know I am not where I should be. I am slowly but surely filling out the map here. So this leads me back. This leads back to Lavendel. Well, that's good. I don't like the squishy sounds it makes. That's for sure. coming over here. Do that. Do this. Yeah, I'm not going down there yet. Sounds like a problem for future me. Oh, they have the little griffin lanterns. That's cute. I'll go over there and then I'll travel back over here because I'm obviously just having a grand old time. So I'll hit that checkpoint and then head back. Because I need the faction store to actually, you know, be open. Foot soldiers' armaments. And then I run over here. Just to have a look-see. Oh yeah, it's the ladder. Okay, well, I'm not worried about the ladder yet. Fast travel over here and do what I got it. And then I'm closing out the stream for the night.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
We were in the middle of a conversation, Darkspawn. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. What a waste.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
What is it? It's this?
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
It's saying this is it, but I can't get at it. Where's the... Collect the blight samples, that's it. But why didn't killing all the dudes make it vulnerable? You know what? I'm gonna kill the champion. I'm gonna kill the champion. I'm gonna see if I can kill the champion tonight, and we'll see. Maybe that'll solve the issue. I'm sorry. What is that? let him do whatever he's doing. Vulnerable against fire and poison resistant. Okay, that's annoying. Oh. That was heinous. Okay. disappeared. My timing was wrong. No. Whoop. Stacking that damage. I build momentum pretty now. Hey guys, I need you, folks. I don't mind the dudes you throw at me because it helps me build momentum.
Go back to your gods.
And got it again. On the first try this time. Now
Better
what?
get this where it's needed.
Now where is the piece? I know it's here, but it's not active. So it's on the other side, so maybe I go up? No, there's no way to go that way. Did it glitch? There it is. It's all the way. Okay. It's one of those. I think we saw one before.
Got it. You hear stories of Blight in Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demetta's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Stocking up on potions again. So to be honest, all I really gotta do is come over here and hit the thing. But it's fine. I'm at 3 of 5. And I killed another guardian, so I'll be able to handle the crossroads stuff next. So that'll be for the next. Actually, where is it?
That's a problem.
What's a problem? I didn't see it.
Here we go.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently. Make it count, Hardy.
Okay, so from there. Oh, this leads here. Okay. I've now completed the circle. And then this leads here? No, I gotta find the end of that. The end of that is here. We gotta reclaim the whole area from the Blight. And gimme. Hot dang. No, no, damn it. Give me my god sword back. That'll take me back over there. See, that makes sense. It's all over the place here. The well-spun thread. This particular spool of thread survived the blight. It's not a well-loved keepsake or treasured heirloom. It does promise future mending and the creation of something new. I leveled up again. Control stuff. Momentum. Yeah, give me more bow damage. Heck yeah. I got so many things to do here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. Nah, I see you over there. I'm coming to kill you.
Nice move.
Gotta clear the darkspawn out of the whole place. And yoink.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
And yoink. Yeah, that way, which is the way I'm going.
Beat the odds.
The ladder inside?
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Facts. That was never a debate. Oh, sir, an ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
Oh my god.
We need to stop it.
I need you to come over here so I can use the ballista.
Coming at range.
Trouble! Go! Go!
Yep, doesn't work if he's already here.
Finish it.
Don't stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting you with the ballista because you suck. That's all I wanted. Nope! I knew I wasn't gonna be able to let go of the ballista in time.
You have to move.
Team problem solved. But as I said, all problems can be solved with the ballista.
Well, that's a relief.
Do I gotta go that way right now? I don't know if I do. Because the boil's over here. I'm just destroying every boil in my path. Oh, this is one of my missions. Read. Family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Oh, crap. Need to be a little higher. Aha, got it. Their poor house. Why do you say that that's... I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her too. The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Alright. I collect your valuable materials and the board I mowed as I have been clearing blight boils out of the farmland. Oh, this last one I know is gonna fuck me up or
And
something.
another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Where is Van Horel looking?
Be ready.
An echo always answers back. It always listens to us. Thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? A well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice.
Come on!
Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Alright, okay. Well, that thread ran dry, so. And here we are. Rupert bosses field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right. I can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed...
I need to figure out where that statue's pointing.
them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the blight was coming. and use the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Of course.
Okay, you say so that way. If I go just straight that away. Over here, maybe? Oh, seal the well. Okay. No, I'll do that when I come back. Let me give Anton and Evka their stuff. Also, where the Fraggle Rock is the thing? Is that a Barghest? Or a Phoenix? I'm trying to remember which one's which. Oh, I'm not allowed up there, huh? I wouldn't. But where's the thing? I don't like the tendrils moving. I'm gonna have to come back and find it when I have the brain cells to look for it. Back we go.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
I got rid of some blight. That should help.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
Antoine, are you okay,
I can't
buddy?
hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First warden, you were
Stay away
sold
from the
out.
Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Wrong.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. They're telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Idiot. He's so stupid.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Sorry.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, But you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we
Until
learn the God's plans,
a dragon
you will too.
falls on his head.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
No, what are you doing now? You're going to Weiss House, aren't you? That's why you don't do story missions. You just run around doing nothing productive forever. Yeah!
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit. Yeah?
Why won't you let me sell you things? I guess until they're really on my side, I can't start giving them resources, huh? I'm gonna change party real quick to finish the well thing. I love Belara, she's so cute. I got... We deal with the thing in the well, we deal with the haunting, and then we out.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Pissed it off. Come on. Come up here where I can fight you.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
And then that's Gasper Manor. Fight the demon in Hosberg. Defeat the champion. Yeah, that's not a time for now. I will turn this in and then I'm going back to the lighthouse.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
You are sweet, and I love your freckles. Even some of like the NPCs I really like in this game. Tavern's bond increase. Back to the Fade.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
Tell him to suck
Everyone
an
except
egg.
me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go talk to my darling, my love. Wait, I'm gonna give Davrin his gift, and then I'm gonna go talk to my darling. You two are up here hanging out.
The view here. I could sit with it for hours.
It's dramatic, I'll give it that.
They're so silly. Do we have enough? Not quite.
And knowledge.
I shall give him his gift.
Good taste.
And then I have to go talk to my love, and then that's it for the night. I've already played a little later than I wanted to, which is because I'm in love with this game.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Sharok.
Kal Sharok!
It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
Yep.
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kal Sharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
Good.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
She's perfect in every way, shape, or form. I'm definitely doing that before I talk to Solus. But I'm not doing it tonight. And... okie dokie. That's gonna be the end of it tonight. I played later than I wanted to. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like so into the game that my brain's just like auto running. Thank you for anyone who does like rewatch this, stuck around, etc.